There we go. Hello, everybody. Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake? Wake up. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, man. We got stuff to solve. All right. Hi. Okay. All right. We already have a gal. Oh. Gal. All right. There's your gal. All right. Yeah, Davey, don't jinx it like that. We're so close to the end. We're so close. Man, how is everybody? How is people's? How is everyone? I have had a very ADHD filled morning. I couldn't hold a thought for like longer than like 2 minutes. It was pretty bad. No. No. Spike. Go back to your thing. There we go. Continue. So yeah, last time we got all the endings. We got all the endings except for the true ending. We're missing a little bit of timeline cleanup on her, which will be what we'll be mostly doing today. We also got one major question. Also, I should plug in my controller. No, wait, I shouldn't plug in my controller. I should be plugging in my Earth tablet. That's the thing I need to plug in. There we go. How's everybody been? Any big news from anyone? I don't have anything major. I'm just continuing to hunt for jobs with little to no luck. I really don't want to get a job at Amazon. I could easily get one, but I don't want to go fucking pissing in a plastic bottle in a warehouse. No, sorry. I don't want that. But yeah. I'm just not having much luck. Alright, here we are. So, we only have two little question marks to finish. And regardless of it, we have to. Because we don't know where the location of the final bomb is. We know there's one more, but like, I imagine we'll have to go through all of this to find it. But yeah, the only way to get through the timeline with Luda is to ally, which is very appropriate. To get the timeline ending for Dio and Kay, you do have to betray at the final end. Alice is another betrayal. The Sigma is an ally. Quark is an ally. Which is interesting. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, how's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. I've just been very ADHD this morning. I need to fix my sleep schedule so I can get back into a proper working groove. I couldn't get anything done. Or like I tried some things only to decide, yeah, no, this ain't the way I want to do it. Which was very much the case when I was looking at a certain map editor for a certain future event. It was just like, why can't they make this simple? I am trying to do the obvious thing, but and I really didn't want to watch like 20 videos on how to do something. But yeah, all right. Can't hear this, but I'm throwing up some food, but hold on. All right, sorry. No more Dragonic chewing on food ASMR. I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, like lately I've been having a big issue because I used to have a routine where I would watch a TTRPG session of somebody just doing that, and that's just people talking in the background, and that really helps me sleep. But like, I've caught up on Fool's Gold Sands, and I finished this other one, which is this 40K series by Text Talk Battletext, and I'm like, I finished it. What the fuck do I watch now? And so I'm like, yeah. And so now I'm listening to like some D&D Pokemon crossover hybrid stuff. I'm surprised Pokemon doesn't. Oh, I'm grabbing something from my bed real quick. I'm surprised Pokemon doesn't have like a tabletop RPG of its own. Like all of the ones that I've seen on YouTube are just like fan-made creations, which is interesting. But yeah, anyways, let us continue the plot, continue this narrative. Let me look up the chart real quick. So like, we got this last time. We found out Luna's whole deal. It makes perfect fucking sense for her. I forgot why we thought these two may have Game Master powers. Oh. There's a lot of other stuff on display. Neostigmine, we've already gone through that. I have no idea what context this was used in. I don't remember. What the fuck? Oh god. God, that sounds like Sigma. That sounds like fucking Sigma. What the hell, Sigma? Yeah, I still don't know who Zero could be. It could be anyone. It could be Fee. We don't really know anything about her. It could be Clover again, maybe? No, it wasn't Clover in the past one. Clover's just here on the ride, I feel. It could be Tenmioldi. It could be I suppose it could be K. It would make sense if it was K. Dio, it makes no sense. Yeah, Dio, it makes no sense whatsoever for it to be him. He was invited there. Obviously, we know like the old woman helped. Like someone with a connection to the old woman has to be it, and it might be. It could be Tenmyoji. It could be K. It could be us for all we know because K has our face. I just don't know. It could be any. Okay, it's probably not Quark. I mean, who knows? Maybe Quark's like a genetic experiment, and that'll be revealed. Nah. Yeah, it's not Luna. I know it's not Luna. But yeah, I think it's either K, Tenmioldi, or Sigma, or something to do with Fee. Clover's just here along for the ride. Very much could be Fee. It could be multiple people for all we know. Might be infected first, found meds. Circus ringleader opened gate early. No. Collects garbage scavenger, time traveler. Why did I write this? Likely knew the dead woman was grabbed at the same time as Quark. Does have something to do with things or at least Morven Court does, mention Neodymium involved with the Mars mission as a nose for wine, had a picture of young June. Trust Clover, Zero made him an offer. Tenmueldy brought Quark here willingly. Zero made him an offer. And he brought Quark here willingly. Why would he bring Quark? Did we ever figure that out? No, I am no man. I am no man one of these days, which can't. Aware of time flow. Yeah, and we know why that is. She's that she can shift her consciousness around in time, just like Sigma. What could it be? What could it be? Anyways, that's enough theory crafting. Let's just get on with it. Yes. Alright, so we gotta go. Hopefully we'll find the location of the last bomb. This will continue things. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, press touch start on your screen. Yeah.
30 seconds remain until polling
closes. I just realized there's something. I'm sorry, I know I'm not, there's a weird thing wedged into my water bottle and I'm trying to remove it. There we go. Sorry about that. See, like, I'm so easily distracted today. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Alright, 5 seconds remain until polling closes. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna I picked Ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless.
And we know why.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Yep.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Well, I'm sad to say, but we're gonna have to betray Luna. We're gonna have to betray sweet, poor, innocent Luna, who did no harm to anyone, or physically can't. So we're gonna hit betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Here we go.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Today is Saturday, yeah.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates
Okay, now opening. Like, I wish we could just hop. Part of me wishes I could hop into the true final route, but like, there's no, we can't. We have to find the location of the last bomb.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
God! Betray ally. Ally. Betray ally. Wait, what is this? Quark's at 9 pp. Nobody else is up there. Fee and Kay agreed, so that's good for them. Tenmyoji, Quark, Clover. Yeah, Tenmyoji and Quark. Quark's missing. It was to get +3. But why would Tenmyoji betray Clover? That makes no sense. That makes 0 sense.
Points have been assigned or
Subtracted
subtracted accordingly.
accordingly.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma, why?
Because I need to find the bomb!
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something?
Because I'm a jerk who wants to see all the endings. Ah.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I?
Damn! Oh, damn, Uchikoshi, you're just making us sit here and take it.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
Maybe? No, I just needed... I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only seconds to break. If only I could taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Yeah, right. Not in this timeline. Not in this game. Not in this game. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled at him, but Tenmyoji ignored her. He continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Aww. Even in like the time where Tenmyoji doesn't trust anyone, he's still going through this. Like he's able to recognize when he needs help.
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw only Fee and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
Huh. He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't happy. If he had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that.
Yep.
That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betray her, then you would have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? So Sigma's willing to betray, but if it's a promise, he won't. Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important?
Yeah. Hold on. My glasses are all smudged. Yeah, I wear glasses, if you didn't know. Don't you think that's
Trusting
important?
someone, I mean. All right. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Now it's the other lens. One sec. Hey, you're going. Why aren't you more of a professional streamer? I don't know. I'm an ADH dunce. All right, we should go look
Indeed.
for Quark too.
Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Fee went yellow, and Kay took the cyan. They should make a DD who's less harsh on himself. Nah, DD has to be harsh. It's how he motivates himself. I kid, but yeah. Alright, but no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Psst, he's in the cryopod! Tenmyoji! What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
Tenmyoji, I'm sorry! Please! You gotta trust me. What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh!
I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You're only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Sorry, I just remembered the fact that all it takes to not take off one of those fucking bracelets is tinfoil! Tinfoil! Of all things! Just wrap it around the bracelet and it'll pop right off.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of a wheeze and collapsed on the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Cork up to the number 9 door. Stop! Stop, Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover, I called out again and again. He's done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Cork's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. You know, there's a trick to this that I also thought of. What if you just kept your hand on this side, but took the majority of your body to the other side? And then just let the door close on it and squish.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go
Believe
through
me,
there.
I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
What you at? Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
He would doom the world for his son. Well, adopted grandson.
The number 9 door has been
It
opened.
opened.
It will remain open for
9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait. Don't do this. Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji! Damn it. Damn it, old man. Oh. I wish I could, like, come on. Tenmyoji, wouldn't it be better for Quark to have a father
The
figure in his
number
life?
9
You're just
door
gonna...
has closed.
You're just gonna screw him over like this? Yeah, like, sure, he'll be fine, but he'll be, like, intense trauma afterwards.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your
Participation. Like, could you imagine Quark on the other side of that? He wakes up, he looks at his bracelet, it has 9 points, Tenmyoji is dead. Like, I think he could figure out what happened from that alone.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9
9 door
have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay. Akane. That is your real name. Sorry, wait, no, of course that's your real name. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hands gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever, it didn't matter anymore. I was never gonna see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. What? Okay, so that was just a game over. Wait, no, I didn't want that. It's funny that you get like a glimpse of that little space structure so late into the game. I mean, so early into the game. Okay, what do we got now? But yeah, like that one kind of felt like there wasn't much to it, but like I feel like you could have done more. Like I feel like in a timeline, what if Sigma convinces Tenmyoji to stay? But I guess because we betrayed Luna, that doesn't happen. All right, AB game. Do you wish to jump? Yeah, jump me. No, wait, don't actually jump me. Please. Not in this
2
neighborhood.
minutes remain until polling closes.
I knew I shouldn't have joined this neighborhood. Alright, whatever. 2 minutes until polling closes. Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
You ready?
Go ahead.
Start!
Wait,
What?
Sigma.
Huh? Oh my god! She's still alive! Luna? So in this timeline, because
1
Luna
minute
rebooted
remains
herself,
until
she's
Abadex game
on a
polling
clock.
Closes.
she's on a death clock. Alright. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah,
How is she going to vote?
betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
True. So she's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on.
Mm-hmm.
And besides, she's a golem.
Right. Because we were browsing articles, we found that out.
She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
I mean, why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9.
Hmm?
Say she defaulted to ally. We
Yeah.
could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get
Okay,
one.
now
She's here to
remember.
make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Alright. So, last time we picked Ally, and then we got that whole timeline of things. So today, we're picking Betray. Yeah, today's really just a Betray Luna route. Betray Luna
Round
stream.
3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Hold on. Okay, sorry. I got stung by a hornet a while back. It was on that family outing I talked about a couple of streams ago. During like that break, and like it's left like a nasty wound on my back, and so like whenever I move my shoulders, I can feel it. But yeah. It doesn't hurt or anything, it's just like slight discomfort. Yeah. Kind of like you could just feel something pressing on up against the skin. Like someone's glued like part of a quarter to my back. That's all it feels like. Like just a small round bump there. Anyways, round 3 of the Ambidex game has been
Results will
closed.
be displayed in the warehouse. Thank
All
you
right.
for your
Participation.
Ambidex games.
Now
Now
opening. All right. Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AB room. I thought she entered, but she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then there it was. No, she didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round
Round
3
3
of the
of Abadex game will now be displayed. So yeah, in this timeline, mostly everyone else is dead.
Please direct your
Attention to the results screen. Right,
Yeah.
the results.
Let's go have a look.
Just the one, baby! Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Betray. Ally. Hey! 10 points.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Willingly.
Please check your bracelet to see
Your
your
updated
updated
bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
Ugh.
And the other 6 got penalized.
Yeah, but they're already dead, so it doesn't matter. Here are some more rules. Not voting is not an option. If nobody
5
votes,
of
you
them
all
are dead
die.
already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to
I can
abstain.
only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Yep. Maybe her showing up wasn't part of it at all. Maybe she was headed somewhere else, and this was just along her route. A plan for what?
knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want
Yeah.
to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark's safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree.
Aw.
I hoped you'd say that.
So are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed her over it. I followed her. What? Head over heels. Dead. Dead and dead. Oh, super dead. She's been dead. Ah, he's also dead. They're dead. Memento Mori. Remember death if the 9th lion ate the sun. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
We haven't seen
Yeah.
Luna either. Where the hell did she? So, in that montage, it did not show the greenhouse, which is where we usually find Luna. Where we were standing there trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Cat 9 Joe. By the way, did y'all know that song is about his STD? Really changes things up when you learn that. Oh. Yeah.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Number 9 door has
It
been
will
opened
remain open for
for 9
9
seconds. What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over.
The number 9
Door has closed. Damn. Okay, theory 1. Luna got Quark out.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
But yeah, imagine getting 9 VP only to get screwed
As
over.
the game is over, all doors other than the
Number 9 door have been unlocked.
Escape is not
Possible.
Please enjoy your stay.
Alright. What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Wait, hold on. I've never seen this before. Status, game finished, escape complete. Participants successful. Luna and Quark. What?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flicked. Bunny! And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Zero?
I'm
You.
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Actually, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
Yeah.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
Uh-huh. But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
Yeah, makes sense.
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But he didn't get penalized after the third round.
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
True.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Bah.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
V? Wait, V? Am I crazy, or has there been a V before now? I don't believe there's been a V. There's been a K, but like no V. This is the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good. over here.
Oh,
Joke
she made a
around like
fucking
that.
pun. Never mind. V, no questions for V, me, right? I thought we agreed not to talk about what I did to Zero the Third. All right. You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that.
I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
Yeah.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
True. No,
Don't
you're wrong.
screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray.
Oh!
That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Karmic justice.
You see? It's all about you.
Mhm.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
Aw. Which makes sense because Zero Senior is kind of like, well, sorry, Zero Junior is kind of like the closest thing to Luna might have to family, you know? Because they are all connected to that golem system. The facility's mainframe.
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Ah, she's talking about the tortoise and the hare.
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Damn! She's really rubbing it in. For a few long moments, Fee just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him the anesthetic and why? Well, it was probably Luna, let's face it. We had no idea who killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the notary game remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? It hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all.
Yeah.
We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Fair enough. All the doors have been unlocked. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Wait, that's it? That's it? What about the last bomb? But Gabe, there's one more bomb. Gabe, where's the bomb? Where the hell is the bomb? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. We never found out where the last bomb was. When did we learn about the last bomb? I don't know. Like, what? Okay, so we literally have one option left. I think I'm definitely gonna want to take a break shortly, but I don't know where the last bomb is. We never found out where that was. So, yeah, I kind of feel like both of those endings might have been a moot point. But this is green now. It's doable. So we can pursue that route. I guess we'll find out. Part of me would like to start here and then go all the way down following through the route and just see what happens and like try to go through the story. But I don't know. Y'all think on what do y'all think? Like, part of me kind of wants to go through this right here mostly. Or, like, I could just do it from the last puzzle, but... No, we gotta go from here down. I'm probably just gonna end up going through, starting here, and then working my way down as to where the last bomb is. But damn! We're on the home stretch. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a break, and I'll come back in a bit. Alright. Where the fuck is it? No. Ah, break. Greedra's here. That's good. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take much longer. But yay! Nice to have you here, Greedra. So, to catch you up on, well, actually, no, I know for a fact you want to watch things for yourself. But not to say what happened, but I will tell you what we've done so far. We did, because last time we got the Luna ending, we went back and did the Luna betrayal options. That's it. That's all I'm going to say, because I know you don't want, I know you're probably going to go back and watch the VODs. So, that's all we did so far. So right now, the only thing that's left is the game! Don't do that! Now I gotta sit through this intro sequence. So yeah, all we have left is the final route. I think I'm just gonna hop back in. I have a feeling that we're not gonna finish the game today. I just have a gut feeling, but I do have a feeling that next week we will finish the game. But I have a feeling we're not gonna finish the game today. You betray Luna? I had to for completionist sake. Ugh. Okay, everyone comfy? Everyone got their snacks and food? Make sure I am stretching. Oh, I got me a nice big blanket. Oh, so comfy. All right. Oh, my head itches. Take care. Oh, that's much better. All right. Let's continue. That being said, I desperately do need to make sure before next week I check on Trauma Team and I check on I need to double check on Trauma Team to make sure I get that working. That and if I can't get Trauma Team working, which I do believe I did get it rudimentarily working. I probably should check a little bit of some of the stuff, but yeah, I did get Trauma Team rudimentarily working. It's a little jank, so I'm not sure how well it'll work. So I probably should test that, just at least double check to make sure everything's still hooked up. And then I probably should check Hotel Dusk, make sure those are working. But yeah, once we finish this game, I want to make a little announcement. Once we finish this game here, these streams are going to be an hour later. At request of Greedra, because Trauma Team is their has been something they've been requesting for a long time, and I would hate it if they just couldn't never catch the first hour of the stream. So I will be pushing back the Trauma Team streams back an hour. So just to give everyone a heads up, hop back in. Are you really not Zero? Are you really not Zero Junior? Maybe it could be me. I have been making Sigma has been making all sorts of puns. He makes the weird cat puns. Who's to say? Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. It feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Yeah. But yeah. like, that being said, like, it's fun. Like, yeah, no problem, Greedra. Like, it's definitely, like, I will still have to end stream at the same time, but yeah, no, I don't mind, I guess is what I'm saying. But anyways, yeah, suck it, Dio, you piece of shit. Oh, this is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Fee? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it would sure be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. What? I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me? Buddy, I think you are lucky that she is not listening to you.
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy.
What?
You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Ah. Do you think Zero just did that, planned it out that way before? Or do you think he, like, changed one of the labels to a 0? Or, like, he set one of the labels to a 0? No, they're, like, made out of metal and, like, hard plastic or something like that. So, like, it's not like a digital display number. So he had to have brought it out before, right? I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. I suddenly remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words at the Floor B warehouse. No,
Looks
no
like
way.
you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
No?
You have got to be kidding me.
I thought you knew the final bomb was. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bombs if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio.
Mm-hmm.
You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something
Right.
important? Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Gollum, Splitty Rag. What?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the
Idiot!
others!
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Where is the bomb? Going up? God, those have to be some short-ass hallways, because we're trying to do this on 4 minutes. Like this... Oh, those have to be some long ones. He's probably only got like, what, a minute left by the time he gets there? Because we've seen the size of these, of this hallway at the very least.
Here?
Yeah, it should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. That's from something. Hold on. Hold on. One sec. One sec. I gotta Google where that is. Don't ask why there was a Jolteon holding up a prison sign. I was watching random videos before. Just can't get rid of a bomb. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it's old-timey Adam West. No, not the duckies!
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Alright. God, I really hope YouTube, I really hope Twitch doesn't get pissed at me for playing that. Alright. Good, I was right. How much time do we have
About
left?
a minute.
Shit. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling I had already used up my third charm. So I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Okay. It's time to try random codes. Did you remember the two-headed lion? If you see two-headed lions... Okay, the code is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need a 9-digit code. I have a few, so let's try a couple. RGJDXR. Check. Okay, that ain't it. It was actually fairly anticlimactic. There wasn't time for anything. No time to say goodbye to Fee or try to shield her from the blast. For all the good it would have done. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Every moment felt like an eternity. Well, gang, that was it. That was the ending of the ending of VLR. Hope you enjoyed it. Turns out we never had the right code. I'm kidding. I have one more code. I have a code from Dio. So we'll try that one next. The last one I had was from Zero. All right. Yes. Turn. Try this code.
Here?
Yeah, it should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Also, the last... I probably should have tried the Zero code. It makes sense now. I mean, I should have tried the Dio code. Because we were shown a thing of the Myrmidons.
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
All right, I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in, ready to go. And now I just had to enter the password. I couldn't shake the feeling I had used up my third lucky charm. Red Moon. What do they call Dio's thing? Like the head of Dio's organization. Father, brother, Q and S GDQ. Isn't GDQ a gaming convention thing? There we go. Also, Cole, welcome. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, game's done quick. That's it. Greetings. It stopped.
Yeah.
Brother sounds right. Yeah. He and I just crumbled to the ground. The adrenaline has sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio had hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Now I get it.
So,
I don't need anything. Wait, no. So, thanks. I don't need any thanks.
Just what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Ooh.
5 minutes remain until chromatic
The doors
close.
closed. What the fuck?
This is bad. The white doors have opened.
But I thought. Okay, right. Oh, we just ran out. Okay, the clock just naturally ran out. This wasn't a case of someone like manually
We need to
triggering
hurry.
it.
Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go.
Sigma, I think it's best you just drop this whole thing. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Is this just a bit that's just gonna be shown in the credits? Like just a shot of them at the beach? It was like, yeah, we had a happy ending and all that. I ran to the warehouse to find everyone and find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fee had asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party to the doors. Fee and I shared a quick glances, then headed over to them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're
Okay,
safe.
so in this timeline, Kay and Tenmioldi, both alive. Fee and Sigma, both alive.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it. Oh wait, no. I could have done it in my sheep.
You mean in your sleep?
Shush.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Luna and Clover are alive.
Yeah,
I'm counting on my hands.
good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, you wouldn't mind a little swim. I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit. What?
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Fuck! Fuck! Can we get a clip of that? Can we just get a clip of Fee? I want that as a soundbite so bad. Oh man. Oh wait, hold on. Slash timestamp? Is that a thing? Nope. Slash timestamp is not a thing.
1 minute remains
Until
until chromatic
chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Okay.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
set.
then let's move.
At Timioji's command, we broke off into our teams. So that means they said there was 3 unconscious people. So that would be Quark, Dio, and Alice. I'll give you a swimsuit. I'll give you a swimsuit, Sigma. What's your size? Yeah, just give him nothing but like a tiny little Speedo and make him swim in the Arctic. At Tim Yoji's command, we broke off onto our teams. Actually, that might be best for him. Cause like, you want to be able to drip dry as fast as possible, but yeah, never mind. Windchill's gonna kick his ass though, that's for sure.
This party's getting crazy.
Cardwiz! Hello, Raiders! I'm Dragonic Dude, and I like me a good mystery. I must give everyone a warning. We are on the final route of this game. But yeah, Cardwiz, what were you doing? What were you streaming? Exclamation, shout, SOCARDWIZ. Yeah, it's good. Oh, you were playing Fate's Day or Night. Nice. Yeah, I think you've been you've told me that in previous stream. Told me about that in previous streams. Nice. Yeah, spoiler warning. So like for anyone joining us today, this is pretty much the final route. Every other route. Done. Done, and done. Yeah, we had fun. Went bowling, spent an hour getting glared at due to sexism, and pushed my beliefs onto another person until we ran away. The Luna one. Yeah, we did the Luna route. But yeah, so far all today we finished up the Luna route last time, and then we knocked out the 2 Luna betrays that we had left, and we just disabled the last bomb. So that's where we're at in the plot. Again, spoiler warnings to anyone just joining us. If you want but yeah, do take care, everyone. And Cardwiz, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Why would you betray Luna, you monster? Completionism, that's why. I had to get all the routes. Alright, K carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor. I don't think we'll be seeing the ending today from what I've heard, but we will be getting pretty far, and next stream will definitely be the ending. Don't give monsters a bad name. What? I'm a good monster. I'm not the equivalent of giving something a bad name. What? Great drop. Ah. I'm not a monster, dang it. Oh man. Carry cord. Alright, let's try that again. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor. Yeah! I'm just like picturing Kay dragging Dio, and his head just bumps onto like a door frame or something, and it's just like, oh shit, damn. You literally shot me through the heart. And you're too late. I thought we were both monsters. We are both monsters. That's what I'm saying. We're both rad, badass monsters, Greedra. Yeah. K. Corey Cork on his back and drag Dio along the floor. But yeah, for anyone who's never seen the model before, yes, I am also part dragon. If you couldn't tell. Yeah. Man, I maybe I should probably go back and add a tail to this someday. But yeah, let me just go. Break card? No, where was it? Gameplay 2.0. Wait, no, Gameplay 2.0. There we go. I almost hit Break 2.0. Yeah, how's the court book looking? Any last minute theories? Okay, here's where we're at. I know it's not Luna because Luna definitely acts as if she was speaking to, she was taking orders from Zero. And Tenmyoji said Zero made him an offer. And he brought Quark here willingly. It's not Dio. I don't think it's Clover or Alice. Quark might have something bigger going on, but I don't think it's him. So I'm thinking it's either Sigma? Because Sigma grew up here. So it makes sense. Or maybe it's a clone of Sigma. Or sorry. I'm pointing at K and I'm saying the word Sigma again. Sorry, I'm thinking it might be K. It could be Sigma, but we just don't know it. It could be Phi. It could be any of... I'm betting on like one of these three characters. I know Tenmyoji's definitely super duper involved. I know he's super duper involved, but I don't think it is his because like down here Zero made him an offer. And you can't really make an offer with yourself, so yeah. But yeah, we just used one of the last of our codes and all that, so we should be good for now. Yeah. All right. Kikurisu dragged off Dio off the floor and through a white door on the left. Clover Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until
chromatic doors close.
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Here we go. Q? Well, that's new. Also, I don't think we've ever been in the... What the holy void is this? Okay, so... I've also forgotten what's happened in this timeline so far, but everyone is still alive. I know that we had the one sequence in which we had the library sequence where we're talking about Phi and Sigma were talking about their powers, and they've realized that like going into the future can change the past in a weird thing with Schrodinger's whatnot, Schrodinger's cat and all that. I don't remember. I know we had to disable a bunch of bombs. I think we got Alice treated, if I remember. You mean... Yeah, easily the best room in the trilogy. You mean you don't have a white void room in your house? Nah. Although I do have white walls in my room, but definitely not this white. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Okay, theory time. So, when Sigma dies sometimes, he sometimes finds himself in a white void. What if that's this room? What if he's been teleporting to this room? And this room just serves as a temporary storage unit to hold his consciousness until he decides where he wants to warp to next. That's my running theory on this room. Yep, figures. Why won't budge?
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
No, it's probably something.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's
Yeah.
find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys.
Mm-hmm.
I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Mm-hmm.
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
True.
Right.
Well, let's get
Good.
started then.
Okay.
Wait, I'm actually gonna have to play this? There's nothing in the room! There's nothing in the room! Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Lumgow. What? Am I gonna hate this puzzle? Huh? Ugh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. It's a white room, all right. Hold on. One. God, they're making this hard to see. I wanted to count the ceiling. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the heights and dimensions all match up. What about the width? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the cube, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 6, 7. That makes sense. I think this is a cube just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Enjoy solving this one. Have a good stream. Okay. Oh, we got one. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the walls. The cube can help you find winning panels. When the winning panels are and only winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find winning panels. When you click on a panel in the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. This feels like Minesweeper. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, losing and winning. This makes no sense. Hint, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right would make it the east wall, which should make the wall to the entrance the south wall, and the wall to your left the west wall. That would mean a hint that appears on the west wall would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north wall would actually refer to the south wall. A hint that appears on the east wall would refer... Note 2. Adjacent walls do not provide hints for one another. Each hint is specified to that wall. That means even if there are winning panels on the border of that adjacent wall, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. On the floor to view the message. Click on the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone. That's dumb. Okay, so I definitely feel like there's one here. Why does it have to be gone forever? Why can't I continue to read it? Wait, maybe the zeros mean something? No. I don't get it. But I'm trying. Like, if this was Minesweeper, it would be easy. I need to see that example again. Okay, here's how to find the winning panels. When you click on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This is the number, indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. I don't understand it. Okay, zero. Like, what does this mean? Oh, wait. Oh, I get it now. So this correlates to this corner to there, this corner to there, this to there. Okay. I get it now. I fucking get it now. I'm actually going to take a picture of this so I can refer back to how this sucker works. Paste. Bring this up to the top layer so we can look at it and just like focus in on it. Okay. All right, let's just give it a try. Okay, so these three right here. Okay. Now for this wall. Okay, there's some here and there's some here. One. How does it work diagonally? So this one, it does not factor in diagonally. So like you can see there is one here. There's only like, if this is the space here, then like diagonally it does not add values. The one it's on and the one across. So here and here. Whoa! What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Now I'm beginning to wonder if I got this one wrong. Ah. Okay, let's do more. One. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm starting to get this. Okay, there's nothing on the ground floor. I mean, sorry. There's never anything up top. It's weird, Minesweeper. Like, it plays by certain different rules. So, like, normal Minesweeper, if these numbers is just, like, the overlaid top reading of this, then, like, Minesweeper counts adjacency diagonally, but this doesn't. So, like, if we look here, the only squares that have a value is this square, and this square. But this square, normally in Minesweeper, would be saying, hey, there's a mine here. So right now, it's labeled as a 0, as you see here. But this might be the hard wall. So I'm starting to think it's here. Oh, that found something.
More juice, Izzy? I just squeezed some
Oh,
onions.
hey, Felius, welcome. We're playing Weird Minesweeper. So, top row at the very least. So I have a feeling at least the top row. Ah, we're unlocking more and more of the room. It is, the way it works is this. So like, this corner here represents this value here. This corner here, and so on and so on. So essentially, like, these values just indicate like the number adjacent to it, not including diagonally. Non-diagonally is an important distinction, because like if you look here, this is labeled as a 1 because there is 1 next to it, or well, right underneath it. But if you were to go diagonally here, then this would normally be a 1, but no, it counts this as a 0. But yeah, anybody got some dice? Okay, so this is adjacent to 2. That means it should be here, here, here. Here's, yeah, here's. It's not here. What? Yeah, it's some number of these. Nice. You had to unlock the puzzle. It's here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get exact here. No, just gut feelings. Ah, we did have it. It could be everything. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, there's one here. Nice. All systems are now activated. What the hell was that? It probably means that all the things in the walls have been activated. That means you probably don't need to mess with the cube and the panels anymore. All right. Step 1, actually unlocking the puzzle in the room. Now for step 2, business as usual. All right. Where do we want to start? Let's go here. There's a memory card behind the glass. There's some binder behind the glass. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking on the hexagon triangles. Remember, you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Huh. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere. We have. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. This is tough. Oh, wait, I think I know. You have to make them all red. I'm not very good at these. Nope. That wasn't it. Ah. All right, I'll come back to this one. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the others the same? Let's have a look. Nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You have found a picture of a blue dice, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. You can review them by accessing the archive. Wait, I vaguely remember this puzzle. Where did we do this? I was in one of the rooms. 1 and 5. Oh, I'm sorry. 2? Oh man, we're about to get a double kill. Oh man, sorry, but I already have the best viewers. Then we have 1 for green, and we have 1 for red. Okay, that seems self-explanatory. I just make that symbol there. There's a computer monitor there. Looks like I really need some chips to do this. So I'm gonna have to come back for that. No, not this! I hate the dart puzzle. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's the green memory card. Where are we on the chart? Welcome, Lord. Hold on. We are now just starting the final timeline. We are working on the final timeline. We entered in a room that was nothing but white, and so we had to play weird Minesweeper to unlock the room. And now we're having to do some of the puzzles. Oh, what did you need to unlock this? I needed to know that Dio tried hiding the knife in between some of the A-B rooms. And so we used that as like, well, if he hid something there in that timeline, maybe he hid the bomb in this timeline. And turns out we were right. And we also needed a code. It was the code that Dio gave us. But yeah, we checked this timeline in which Tenmyoji just takes Quark's 9 BP bracelet and he just accepts the fact that he's gonna get penalized, and he just drags Quark over the threshold. In this timeline, we betray Luna. Luna loses all faith in us, and so Luna grabs Quark and takes him and just fucking leaves. And the rabbit shows up again being like, ha ha, karma's a bitch. Alright. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. We have some darts. I really don't want to do the dart puzzle. You got the dice puzzle. What's this? Screen, huh? Yeah, there's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot anywhere. Not a lot we can do. Might as well leave it alone for now. Yeah. Okay, so I think we need to get all of this red. So let's try doing that. The dice one probably will be a lot easier though. But yeah, I'm not sure how to do this puzzle. I know what to do, but like, I think I just tried random shit and it worked out for me. So I need to make all of this red. And how the hell do I do that? Been sitting here a while too. Hey, Davey. How many clicks do I even get? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 6 clicks. I get 6 moves. And everything needs to be red. Oof. This puzzle always reminds me of a certain Genshin puzzle. I feel like I had a process the first time I tried doing this, but I have no idea. It needs to all be red. Like, there's definitely a geometrical pattern to this. It's an hourglass on a hexagon, and then this in the center. I feel like that's the first step. And then I can turn all of this lower half red if I click. Oh no. It just turns everything green. So it doesn't work diagonally? Like it doesn't work at a point, it only works at adjacency. Ah, I'm close. I feel like I'm close. Well, top green circle, middle circle. Wait. Top green circle. Middle circles. Bottom circles. You sure? Oh no, the triangles? Yeah. Not circles. Yeah, that makes sense. I did it. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. I was thinking it was the ones on the side you'd have to do first. Ah, the glass doors. They open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Hell yeah, this feels appropriate for the end of the game. Start making us redo old puzzles. Like a boss fight that makes you reuse all the mechanics you've learned up until now. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single paper. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. Alright, let's check the archives. AB Game Q Edition. Hints for AB Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betrayer. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponents does. First answer, strive for 9 within 6 cooperations. Second answer, we must be the ones to surpass 9. Okay. That's definitely something that I won't be able to do here. They had to make this at a fucking angle, of course. Okay, so what I can tell, it's this square, this square, this square, then this square, this square, this square. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write this down. Mari, how are you doing? All right, let me write this down. So the color code is blue. Yeah. Blue, red, green. Up 1. Blue, red, green. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Okay, so we have that. Our starting point would be 1, 2. So, wait, is it? It's XY coordinates. X-axis is this way. Y-axis is that way. So our first value would be 2, and then our X would be. No, our X value would be 2, and then our Y would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So starting at 2, 4. So we would be starting at 2, 4. You're existing? Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, but I hope things go well. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let me think here. Oh right, and I also need point. That'll be our start point. And then we need 1. So like 1, 5. 6, 2. So 6 and 2. This value is a 3. And this value is a 4. So that's the order of the dice that I need them in. Alright, so we have that. So why don't we take all that information and we work them into this dice game. Roll the dice and get them wherever they need to be. Direction dice. Choose which dice you would like to move by clicking on it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse using the arrow keys. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, so I'm just gonna move all the dice out of the way. Okay, so is there like an orientation? Picture of blue dice. It's kind of like here-ish. And then 4 up. So this should start here. It's blue, red, green. So the dice right now, I just want to get them in position. We'll work our numbers later. Okay, so the first number needs to be a 1. And there's my 1. Easy enough. Yeah, fuck these dice though. The second number needs to be a 3. No. Oh, I can use mouse and keyboard. Thank God. I kind of just lucked into some of that. Yeah, you can use what? I can use the arrow key. Okay, so like in the past I was using the mouse and like that would get me like weird results sometimes. But I can also use the arrow keys if I want. Okay, so the next number needs to be a 6, and I see the 6 there. Nope. I didn't do it. No, that just leaves the number, the value the same if I roll it like that. I need to adjust my die. How do I do that? I'll do it. No, that just keeps me repeating 5s and 2s, so that doesn't just alter the die to a different position every time. Who up playing block swords? Eh? What if I just kept rolling it further and further distance? No. There's probably a smarter way of doing this. Okay, how... You had it way back at 4. Yeah, I need it to be a 6. Now the 6 is facing away from me. From 4, it's like... Yeah. Did I just find something? 4, 5, 1. Hey, there we go. We inevitably got it there. Okay, what's the number? Next number. It would be a 5 here. Nah, I need to rotate it. There we go. There we go. That one's done. The next one should be a red 4. Bingo. And then a 2. One, 2, 3. That one more. That should be right, correct? 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. What was the colors? If I'm 1 off, I'll be hella pissed. Like I have to move. Like I have everything right, but I need to... I'm looking for it. I left me notes. Yeah, blue, red, green. Up 1, blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. What did I do wrong? I got the numbers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. Check. A 1 and a 5. 1 and a 5. It's over 2, up 1. Over 2, up 1. Six and 2. 6, 2. That is correct. What did I do wrong? All my dice are in the right position. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. My dice are in the same position. Wait, does that have to be on the right rotation? Oh, my 2 is fucked up. The dot is here and here, but the dot needs to be here and there. And my 3... my 2 and 3s are off. But really, is the game being that nitpicky, or do I have something else wrong? Wait a second. I want to check something on one of my dice. I'm gonna see. It's one of two things. And I'm gonna use a real world hacking example to see if rotating a dice can alter a number's position. If not, then I think I know what I did wrong. I think I have to swap my 4 dice with my 3 dice, and I may have to swap my 2 dice with my 6 dice. But if I do... No, you can certainly get it upside down. Is that it? It shouldn't be all there is. Like, you can adjust the position. Do I just have the dice in the wrong spot, or... do I have, like... I mean, theoretically, to each puzzle, there is, like, 2 scenarios with each color. You could have a certain dice in a certain spot and a certain dice in another spot, but, like... I feel like I've done my work correctly. 1, 2. 1, 2. What have I done wrong? Do I have it at the wrong orientation? Okay, let me Google the answers. Not so much because, oh, I need help figuring this out. More so like, I want to know what the answer looks like. Maybe it's just a syntax error. Let me think. Q room dice puzzle. Here we go. No, that one just gives me the answer straight up. All right. Q VLR 0 shows me the puzzles. Oh, the orientation does matter. That's dumb. All right. Well, I already managed to get an answer. It just didn't like it. So, let's try this. Blue dice with 6. Left, down, 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 left. Blue dice with 2. No, wait, red dice with 6. We'll do that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 downs. Green die with 1. Down. 4 rights. Wait. 3 rights and a down. 1, 2, 3. Down. Blue die with 2. Down, right, up, right, up, right. Okay. Die with a red 5. Right, right, down, left, left. And then green die with a 3. Down, down, right, up, 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 right, down. It was just a measly old syntax error. I had the right solution. Got it. It cared whether this 3 and this 2 were facing the right directions. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Okay, so we have the blue memory card. Let's go ahead and slot in some memory cards. This one's gonna be the biggest pain in the butt, I know it. Okay, here we go. This is the blue memory card. Well, let's see if anything we slot it in. Oh, this is the red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when we slot it in. Nothing, huh? Well, there's still one empty. I guess that means we gotta put one more in. Alright, we'll play the funny dart game. This is a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in the building before. It's just this board is different from the normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold up a pizza. Wait. Either you use it to hold a pizza or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Why don't you try throwing a couple? Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However... Oh, God. However, score 100. First dart must land on green area. The second dart must land in a blue area, and the third dart in a red. Wait, what was it? Green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. This must all add up to 100. To throw a dart in a particular area, drag and then release the dart in the area where you'd like it to. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay, so I just need to score 100 points. That's it. I feel like this is a normal multiplier, this is a ×2, and this is a ×3, if I recall correctly. Okay, 3 times 3. I mean, wait, no, 3 times 13. That would be. Sorry. That would be 39. Should we try here? Yeah, that gets us 39 points. Now we need blue. So it does work like I would think. Retry. Blue. No matter where you land, a blue 8 in the center will you'll only have a multiplier of 3. $66. You had it? My bad. Let me go here. Not enough. Failed. I feel like the first time I did it, it was here. 39. And then blue was here. And now I need a huge heckin' multiplier. We were close. We were just 4 off. Huh. That's 33 plus 39. That's still... that still feels like I'm coming up short, don't it? Huh. Okay, let's just try 14 here. About 42 points right there. Now I need a blue. That's 66. I'm so close. I can get 99, but that's 1 off. I got to 99. Okay. Sorry. All right, so 3 times 8, that's 16 plus 8, so 24. 24 is the most... Can I find a value that's higher than 24 on a blue? I probably could. I see one, right? I see one for 28 right here. This would be 28. There we go. All right. Not too bad. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yep. All right. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? Did Fiend fucking measure us? And also, props to Sigma for actually playing darts instead of just sticking the thing in them. I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Not only is he good at math, he's fucking cracked. Okay. That's great and all, but look. I see the display case. See the display case? Oh, it opened. Great, now we can get the memory card. This is actually going faster than I expected. Well, we're gonna have to pull out all the stops for this job. Sounds like you're on a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a suit. And now, last but not least, we come over here. This is a green car, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens. Men in tights. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Huh? US, comma A and B. Us, A and B, are all pairs consisting of people. C, D, and E. Our souls consist. Right. USA. USB. Yeah. So it's us, A and B, C, D, and E. First move the pairs A and B into the blank areas on the left under pair. Next move C, D, E into the blank areas on over under solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair of solo aligned vertically with versus between them will face off against one another. Yeah. Okay, so whoever got it. Okay. So it's like the top will play an AB game against the bottom. You can still move icons after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose your vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The result of your match will be displayed along the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the BP target after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Also, look at this. We only have 1 fucking file left. We have gathered every single fucking one. Gollum Bay plug. It's just nice. It's just nice to see it like completed all smooth and nicely. Alright. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 people with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. His butt plug. Baby! Alright. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 guy will always mirror his opponent. So either only you win or everyone does. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Alright. I don't see. Okay. So I feel like this is just gonna be us trying to collect info on people. Otherwise, yeah, I feel like we just need to collect info on people. God, that went by way too quick. A and E betrayed. Okay. All right, let's write this down. Memo. Okay. All right. Yeah, let me move my keyboard out of the way. Bring up my mouse pad. I mean my drawing tablet. We don't need this anymore. Red is for betray, blue will be for ally. B, C, D, E. All right, so we have that. Let's swap B and E. Yeah, we'll swap B and A. I feel like all this is you collect enough information about people until you figure out how to do it. All right, y'all ready? I'm gonna hit ally again. It was another betray. Would you look at that? Yeah. So B and A. I feel like this might be reflective of the game itself. So B and A, and then the betrayers looked like this and this, and then everything else was blue kosher. All right. Yeah, this puzzle is right here. Is neat retrospect. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Memo. So, I want to test C. I want to test C. So, what I want to do, I'm gonna move D over here, C over here, A here, B to here, and E here. So I know these guys are gonna betray. This is just guaranteed to be red. But what I'm curious is gonna be happening over here. Oh, and I should mark this down as ally, because we always ally with this. So I need DC, BA, DCE. Okay, so this time we go to our chart. This was completely kosher again. All right, sorry. Switching D and E, yeah, you can solve it now. Basically, it really is latent-esque. Yeah. Okay. So, here's the issue. If I'm trying to get everyone to ally, but I have a bunch of betrayers, how do I keep raising scores? Okay, I only get 3 rounds. And I know I have at least 2 betrayers. I think I need to betray, because if we look back in archive, 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponents does. This is weird because there's 5 teams. There's only 6 teams, but it's going on like 3 people will, 3 people will. So how do I get... $7 plus US equals 9. I mean, I know of a way to win. I just need to figure out who's the mirror man. If I can figure out the mirror man, then I know a way to win the solo method. One team and one solo always allies. One team and one solo always betray. Okay. You had the Mirror Man down in the second round? Oh, wait. One team and one solo always ally. One team and one solo always betray. That's 3 and 3. Okay. And then we need a solo with one of us. So if I mix I need to find out who's the mirror. If I can figure out who's the mirror, that will be helpful. The moment you swapped A and B, you could tell them all. Oh yeah, this should be E. Okay, so here's the thing. A and E are obviously the douchebags of the group. I tried to give them double horns, never mind. But the last one is a mirror man being single. So, okay. So B here is definitely good. B is definitely good person. We or whatever, but A is definitely evil. E is definitely a betrayer, constant. However, C and D are always mirrored. One of which is an ally, one of which is a mirror. And we always chose ally. So which one of them is an ally and which one of them is a mirror? I want to test for that. Alright, we'll put D and C, and then none of this matters to me. Alright, we're gonna betray. D is the ally! D is the ally. So D is the... You got lucky putting them in order? Yeah. And so C is the mirror. And we are whatever. So we know everyone's alignment. Oh, you're right, because no one across had a match. You are 100% right. I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, I'm getting what you're saying now, Davey. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. Okay. So knowing what I know, if I wanted to win, if I wanted to be the only one who wins, then the answer is simple. Ally, then betray on the final round. I have to betray at least once. Otherwise, if I keep allying with a wait, no. I don't have to. I can... Okay, let's reset the puzzle and just do all of this for 2 rounds and an out with us allying. Alright. No good. I don't get it. Yeah, no. I know how to play. I just wanted to reset the score. Perfect. Okay. So A is a traitor. C will get them also betray. E will also betray, so I'll take care of B. Wait, what? Oh, I fucked up. No, I need traitors and traitors to vote. Well, fuck it. How do you do this? Oh, I know what I need to do. I think I need to put, like, periodic rounds with A and E going up against D. Okay. Yeah, this problem is B can only get betrayed by E. The problem is B can only get betrayed by E. Yeah. Okay, so A and C. Ally. Okay, so I have E now, and I need E to not get any points. So I'll stick them with A. Okay, B is a good person. D is a good person. No, wait, C is a good person. Okay, let me check my memo. B is a good person, C is a match, they will get some minor points. D is a good person. So, if I betray right now, I only get 2. C stands for copycat. You know what? That is a good way. Okay. All right. D cannot get any points. So what is D? Let's put D here. Archive. Well, I could just put D there. And just memento. D is a good person, so I can easily betray them. Now, A and E will just... Oh, wait, E is at 6 points, so I can't let them get any points. And A can get points. You know what? A can get points, but I'm just gonna put... Oh, piss! I can't just put C and E against each other. That sucks. What if I put... A and E against them. B will get some points. And C... Alright, C for copycat will get a few points. B will get a few points. A versus E, nobody gets points in that scenario. For D to not get any points, I need to betray them because D is a good person. So if I betray here, then only I get out. Yatta! Alright, that's one of the solutions. Nice one. looks like that was the answer. I knew it. Memo. Yes, clear the screen. Alright. So we'll put a moon here. My sons have never been good. And a star there. There we go. A minute. Yeah, X, 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 X. Alright, I knew it. Looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. You have found a password. Yeah, found a safe password to view it. Navigate the pass tab in the archive. Okay, now for the harder part. How the fuck do I get everyone to 9? Okay, let's see. It is possible to get to 9 in round before round 3. I know that. With 2 betrays, you can get people up to 9 before round 3. Okay. With 2 betrays, I can get people up to 9 before round 3. And then I can just take those 2 people at 9 and then put them against each other, leaving them at to both vote betray and then stay at 0. And then they would just stay at 9. I think that's a good thing. I think that's part of it. So it can't be allowed to betray. Oh, you're right. So A, C, and E can never team up. A, C, and E, never. Okay. Now the question is, what do I do during the first round? Do I ally a C or do I betray a C? Okay, okay, theory 1. I just always let us and C just stay together. We're buddy buddies till the end. If I do that, then A and E will get their way up to 9 in the first 2 rounds. But B and D will be... With 2 betrayals, B and D will likely... They will likely run out of points, won't they? And if they hit 0, then they're not in the game anymore. Okay, let's just vote this way, and then we'll figure it out later. All right. Here's A, here's E. Oh, maybe I should have betrayed. I might have, maybe I should have betrayed, but I don't know, I'm gonna work with it. Okay, oh my god. So here we are at round 2. Yeah, if y'all have any ideas, feel free to spew them out. Yeah, at this route, I can't do anything. This is pretty hard, it is. Bad guys, good guys, copycat, us. We may have to do a betrayal. Okay, if you start at 3, always getting 2 points, you get a grand total of... Maybe C needs to copy every single round. A C needs to be with an ally every single time. But that's hard to do unless I get betrayed. Huh. Alright, if I go down to 5. If I go down to 3. So I read that and I'm like, wait, you can betray E for a net 0 points. That I get. I know I could betray the shield. To you half, to you 2. He is at 6 points. I don't like this. Yeah, if I do this. Oh, this is tricky. Which means you only have A either get 0 points against C or get 3 from D. All right, what's Group B at? Oh, Group B is piss. Here's my solution. We shoot A in the head, and we make E commit seppuku. How's that? And then we just all vote ally for the rest of the game. How's that? That sounds like a magical Christmas land. I would be fine with that. Only good. Okay. Oh. Now for the real. So it can only be allowed to get. So it can't be allowed to get betrayed. Pretty hard. Here's the sauce. You can betray E for a net 0 point or to you 2. It's A plus 3. Yeah, A will get... No. Okay. Fuck me. God. Oh. God damn it, I reset everything. My bad. Okay, wait, hold on. 0 plus 3 minus 2 plus... Okay, so you're at 3. You get 3. You go to 6. You... I'm sorry, I have space. Okay. Okay, what did we have the first time around? It was this, right? Sorry, I didn't have the mic in the right spot. There's like 6 possible outcomes total. Okay, my brain is fried at this point. I'm not sure what to do. Okay. US, AB, then you change C, D, E around. All right, I will trust you. Do we ally or betray? I guess we ally, right? +2, +2. 3 minus, no. Okay, now, okay. C, D, E. C, E, D, D, C, E. Yeah. Davey, my head hurts. Okay, and then, oh, and then 2 times 1 for, okay, let's just focus on this one round right in front of us. Don't listen to me. I'm talking to myself. Okay, good. That makes my life easier. All right. Okay. Let's just hit ally. Perfectly fine. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Those are nice, similar numbers. All right, nice, simple numbers. Okay, so let's get B here and then A here. Okay, so if I let A get a betrayal, they will go up to where they need to be. So let's go ahead and give them what they need. If I let E get a betrayal, they will go up to where they need to be. And then I can just... We are at 5, C is at 5. Meaning 1 betrayal doesn't fix us. An ally doesn't fix this either. So I can either go to 8 or I can go to 5 here. Thinking brain, come on brain. Ooh! These 2 get their betrayals. Okay, so let's say I go to 5 in the next round. That means no matter what I do, I will not be able to win. So I'm just gonna pick ally. And now D and B can't win no matter what they do. So I fucked myself over. Us, ally C. A and E get nothing. B and D ally. So that's the possible combination. That's the highest boosted value. Now I need A and E. Okay. I'll put A here. No, I'll put E here. Fine. Fucker. So, because I know this is another round in which nobody loses points, but everybody gains points. If anyone gets too low going into the third round, it won't matter. So I'm gonna have to betray here. There we go. No, I fucked it up again. A and E are too low. What? Why are you like this game? What am I supposed to do here? Is this just a thing where, hey, if you remembered all the things on this, if you remember how all the voting went on this round, you'll know the solution to this puzzle? I feel like that's something that Kotaro Uchikoshi would do. Be able to be like, ha ha! Spending like 15 minutes writing it out on a notepad is what I did. Yeah. Okay, so the way I see it, the second anyone hits 1 point, the game is over. Because from there on, nobody can get enough points. So, like, no matter what, I have to be boosting people's numbers. But A can only get points by betraying. And I need A and E to get points. O, B, D. Okay. But then here I'm fucked, because D and B can't get enough points to make it to 9. So fuck me. Okay, in the future, I'm gonna give myself a rule that's saying after X minutes, I am allowed to look up the answer. I think that would be a good rule for future mystery games. After X minutes, I'm just allowed to look up the answer. If I put in X minutes of honest work and trying to solve a puzzle, I'm just allowed to look it up. Writing it out in my notes right now, yeah. It's like everyone needs to magically gain points. The lowest value that can be allowed going into round 3 is at least 6 points. There's literally only one case where there's 2 traders can win, yeah. What did the note say? What did the fucking note say again? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. Six cooperators? Strive for 9 with 6. I think we misunderstood the question. I think it's impossible for everyone to get out. I think it needs to be me and another person. That's 2. Me and 2 solos. Okay, so wait. Us, 2 solos, and another. Yeah, it doesn't say like not 8 cooperators. Wait, 6 cooperators? 6? What does it mean by 6 cooperators? USCE. Alright, let's try that. Fuck it, I'm willing to. I'll try anything. Okay, so U to C, A and E, B and D, ally. Oh, sorry, one sec. USC, A and E, B and D, ally. Ally. Asshole A, and then ally. Oh, I was trying to get everybody out. I was trying to get everybody out, but you didn't need to get every single person out. You just need to get a good bit of people out. So 1, 2. Oh, I get it now. I get it. 1 team is 2. 2 solos is 4. And then that's only 5 cooperators, but I'm not gonna think about it too much. I got the answer. I don't care. Good work. Hey, look at the screen change. So it would be this. Should this be? Should this be? US is a pair, DD. Yeah, but like, you can't. I'm assuming when it says 6 cooperators, I'm assuming it. I assumed it didn't mean you could count us as part of that. It should have said 5 cooperators. What's 2 press 2 press 1 press 1? Yeah, I know what it's saying. I'm saying it said get you to 9 with 6 cooperators. I misunderstood that. I thought it was saying like. I understand now that it means yourself included in the 6. All right. Okay, and then this one is just gonna be X X X X X X X X X X X X. Moon star I believe this is like a circle with multiple triangles around it is one of the Digicrust. That puzzle was hard because I misunderstood the question. Hey, we got it. Alright. Alright, let's get on this. A screen, it's blank. But I don't see any buttons, so we might as well leave it alone. I think I've seen something like this. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like if it kind of runs it when you take So is this damn it, I can't remember. All right. Let's just input some codes. That's the same safe room we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably opened it the same way. Yeah, let's plug in the password. Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Alright, that's the first one. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Alright, we got a bunch of secrets. Oh, you know what I just realized? When I do inevitably finish this game, which is, I need to start messaging people about it because I do want to invite them. But when I finish this game, and like we do an extra stream afterwards, like, and just have like a super spoilery just discussion of this of the game, I should go through all the secret files during that. I think that might be fun. But yeah, I shouldn't message people and ask if they want to hang out for a stream like that. Alright. Yep, there's nothing in here. Alright, round 2. Moon, star, sun. The final password. For all we know. Complete. Yes. We opened it. What? Guys, you see that, right? That's 2 vials of Excalibur. Okay, then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB game room as many times as well. Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Look at this. Hydro, I very much will. You know what? Let me go quickly refill my cup, and I will be there. Convenient. Yeah. Oh, no. I'll catch up, guys, real quick. Don't worry, I'm not even going to go to break. I won't be long. Love you. Later. I stubbed my toe. All right. Yeah, I'm back, and oh yeah, the redeem. There we go. Nar. Yeah. All right, Excalibur. Theoretical sex cure. So here's what I'm thinking. Do you think this is another case of Zero being like, ha ha ha, if you had only all worked together, you could have all gotten out, you silly gooses. Also, silly gooses. That's not a phrase I use often. I think I'm starting to get affected by good. I think he's starting to infect my lingo. Good as in good games done casually. Which we just shortened to good, which tends to lead to a lot of puns. But anyways, oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Pork is going to be okay. The duck is rubbing off on you. Not a rubber duck though. Yeah. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Woo! Let's get moving. Too bad. Nothing left in here. The door's locked. It says locked. You guys ready? I'll say it here. Go for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Hold on.
Huh.
We got some achievements. Including, let me whip out Steam real quick. What did we just get? Escape from 16 rooms in VLR. Escaped everything on hard difficulty.
Well done, everyone. Well done.
Nice. That means, hell yeah, that means we got all the rooms. That was the last puzzle room, which, you know what, is very fitting. Man. Found all 4 secrets in VLR. Wonder what that was. Wait, hold on. So, like, we're at 87% completion. And that means 3 hidden achievements remaining. Okay. I like visual novels for the simple fact that, like, you can reasonably completion them. They're very easy to completion. I think, like, out of all the games that I have completed on Steam with, like, all the achievements, usually it's, like, visual novels or card games. Huh?
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Okay. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it. It came from over here. Sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't
You're
on
right.
before.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
If you complete the story in this, you'll get all the gold files. I assume you 100% it. True. Sigma would be very easy to get completion. I guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento Mori, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Did we just try the same password? Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. Wait, there were previous lions? I vaguely remember that. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Remember death. Are we just gonna use the password again that we got from the other? The tile one in the forest area, I remember that one. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Ambidex. Lunar eclipse. Scanning. Quark being a... I'm just gonna try the same password as last time. So, let's go ahead and remove this. So, I'm thinking it's this. If you Wait, if you see a lion with 2 heads. This lion doesn't have 2 heads. Ah, fuck! Hold on, we may be screwed. Please, please, game. We may be screwed. Yeah, no, we're screwed. I can't make that out. It was Jumpy Doll? Okay. So if that was Jumpy Doll... Jumpydoll. What the fuck do I put for the ID? So, if the password is Jumpy Doll, what do we put? Mo, man, so exit. No, I don't think we did. So, like, in the past, it was like 2, like... I think... we had this password, Jumpy Doll. We've used this, we've used that, we've used this. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Did we? I don't think we ever used this 0 pass. I don't think we ever used this pass. Let's try that. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. Please, love of God. No! Okay, let me try here. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. And then ID is J, U, M, P, Y, D, O, L, L. That's not it, gang. That's not it. You have everything you need. Okay. Okay, the password is JUMPYDOLL. That is the password. I remember that. But this one isn't illicitly spelled out. This one isn't... I have one theory. No, it's not Akane Fujiwara. It's not that? I thought it was Fujiwara. I think it's something else, yeah. No. Ooh. You know what I think I'll do in the future? You know what I think I'll do in the future whenever I play a mystery game? if I ever get like stuff that's like a password or whatever, I'll make it on the same document, but I'll like extend it outward, and then I'll just have like a PNG of like a little notepad sheet, and I could slap stuff onto that. I think that's what I'll do. And also, I won't try to screw myself over by making these super small. The file gets saved, giving up on the resolution, and then when I enlarge it later, it doesn't have that resolution for me to look at. I think that'll be smart for the future time. Oh, right, you can look at that card again in the archives. Okay. So live your times 2. Business card page 1. Oh, right. No. That ain't it. That was for a puzzle. Okay. No. No. Frequency list of What was this? I never found this. On that researcher's journal. No. Yeah, it's not here. Pass. Secret. The more you know. Escape room item. I can't look at the card again. Okay. That's 9 letters. Okay. Come on. Hey! We had done the work. It's just our note taking wasn't
Sigma,
as good.
look!
Eh? Kurashiki.
Akane.
I knew it. Yeah, you weren't told to write that down. Okay, so explain Clover. That cloning shenanigans. Faster age acceleration. That's my theory. Clones have faster age acceleration. Clover's just a natural girl.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
I don't like that first one. Do not ever make another Clover. No. I think the Junpei and Akane clones have accelerated growth. Clover's just a normal. Her name is Akane
I've been
Kurashiki.
looking for her for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Clover is my favorite character. Monday 14 puppy. He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully. It was almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Yeah. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Oh. Closed his hand around the empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Maybe Akane did this all over again, so that way she could expectantly see Jumpy.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
I don't know, that seemed kind of like... That seemed kind of generic. So, like, I don't think she's addressing, Tenmyoji specifically.
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
That's a good one.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Ooh. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh. Ah, sorry about that. I just had something in my eye. All right.
All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Yep.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
Which was?
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
Is this the part where Kotaro Uchikoshi just goes and gives us another conspiracy theory? It's just like gives us another Lock Socks example.
We created the AB project for one purpose.
The AB Kana is the means by which all will be revealed. Ah yes, we need to access the morphogenetic field to make the squirrels gay.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
That we knew so far. Like, I had a feeling this was going to be something that was meant to happen. Like, it makes sense that the original AB games were a setup to trigger the morphogenetic field. And now we're having this set up to trigger Phi and Sigma to going into the past. The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and not certainly a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Yeah.
It stands for quantum.
Jesus, take the draw. I mean, to which all will be revealed. Entrust his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope.
That makes this the quantum room.
Gotcha. AKA things existing and also non-existing in the same time. As opposed to it being lowercase q the whole time in 999, right? Or something I forgot to... Or something I forgot that reveal. Oh, or something. I forgot that reveal. Ah. Alright, it took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. Yeah, it was the Q door pronounced the same as 9. That was... Oh! I get it now. Yeah, there was a weird door in 999. Towards the end, like, somehow, somewhere around here. It was, like, past the number 9 door. Oh, man. It took me a moment to realize she changed subject. There was nothing I could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Mm-hmm.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Cute. Neat.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
Yeah.
All of them do their thinking in that box.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world.
What do you mean?
Body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Are you saying that if I cracked open Phi and Sigma, they wouldn't have brains in their heads? Is that what you're getting at? I mean, early on, I did post a theory that this was the location where Phi and Sigma kind of temporarily go to whenever their timelines end. If that what she's saying is what I think it is, I think that makes perfect sense because, heck, their brain is being held here. Sigma sure as hell doesn't have a brain, you know? That makes sense. Just like a wireless monitor. They just had to follow up that idea, yeah.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Sure.
Our core is in our head, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
Mm-hmm.
That makes communication difficult, though.
Yeah.
So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Yep.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true?
Maybe?
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is.
Yeah.
If we
Wait, are they
look
gonna
at
bring
things
up the
from another
morphogenetic
higher
field?
dimension, however,
Is this the part where they bring up the morphogenetic field?
we may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree.
Are they gonna hack the morphogenetic field and trigger the TC purge?
Or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Horizontal, yeah.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
Mm-hmm.
In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
God, this. At one point, I was like, "Yeah, this actress doesn't sound like an older Akane." But now that I think about it, she is talking like Akane. She does like to go off just like Akane, gang. Pretty soon she'll be telling us about all Isalis again. Kane is real weird when she's not being silly. Yep.
But this isn't
Yeah. That's the kind of the point of 999 to me. Akane is scary. Yeah.
If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Was this? Okay, I gotta ask someone. I know for a fact that it comes from this series, but there was a root puzzle. Was that from this game or 999? I do not know.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to
Okay.
be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
We already know what the 4th dimension is. It's time. Length, width, height, and time. X, Y, and Z, and time.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Zero and I share that belief.
Hold on, let me. First things first, say. I believe that that is how human consciousness actually works.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yeah, baby! He said the thing! Tim Myoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about
You
the
know
fourth
it.
dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Oh?
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Yeah.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
Yeah.
In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Yep, like a piece of paper or XY axis map.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
Like a 3D model.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Now you've lost me.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
Insert Back to the Future reference here.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
1.21 gigawatts. There we go. As the theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Represents after, and the B represents before.
That's a horrible naming convention. That's kind of dumb.
It probably sounds silly to you.
Yes?
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
Oh, not the story, just your naming convention.
But look at what's happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen many different worlds, and haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Hold the fucking phone. How does she know they're in that room? I mean, other than guessing. Okay, so let's say they assign serial codes to the bracelets, and if they just master planned hard enough, let's just give them the shadow of the doubt. They just giga-brained and saw all the possibilities, and they knew that it would eventually come up to this pairing of Pear and Solo. Then sure. Although it makes me wonder what the others are seeing.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Yeah, we
It was
did.
a long time ago, but
God, it feels like forever, man.
perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget?
Okay, I love this. I love that delivery because it sounds like Tenmyoji's voice getting younger. And what a perfect... Hey, Dragonic, did you just say perfectly? Yeah, I did, other Dragonic. Wow, that was kind of dumb. Whoopsie! But what I really like that. That feels like very fitting for this scenario. The Zero Jr. might have been programmed to get Tenmyoji here alive. Yeah, maybe.
That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Fia and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
Bullshit!
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
You know, why is your time short? I mean, god damn it, I know, lady, you have hard drives bigger than a fucking terabyte. I really doubt that you... I'm guessing it's something to do with, like, the AB game continuing to be on a cycle, so they need to move stuff along. But, god damn it, just give Grandpa the Sudoku notebook. Man.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, right.
One last thing. The cat in the box.
Uh-huh.
Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Again with that thing that was... Ah, man.
Sigma?
Well, actually,
Phi?
they haven't been bringing up a
You
ton.
will decide its fate.
Why do you make us kill a cat? That's kind of fucked up, Akane. That's kind of fucked up. But also, like, that was forever ago, since, like, the very earliest of streams when we did the cruise quarters.
Goodbye.
Wait. Akane seems to have greater difficulty remembering, and Sigma does remember. So, it's making me wonder if the ending we get is Junpei, does the cat stay alive because Junpei remembers stuff? Or is the Fee ending the ending where the cat is dead? Because I'm jumping at straws here, so I'm talking nonsense, but like, what? Also, just makes me think like there's gonna be some super fucking sad ending to all of this, and I'm just gonna be crying my eyes out.
Wait. Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Oh.
Wait. Akane!
God. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah, no, it's beyond obvious. It's fucking confirmed now. But yeah, Tenmyoji, aka Tenmyoji, is Junpei. And then she was gone. But why is Tenmyoji and Akane so fucking old and Clover ain't? Tenmyoji claps to his knees, back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fee and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we had been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Ooh. Oh. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. All right. I think. Wait, no, let me see the flow, you fuck. Okay, so here is where we're at. We still got some left, but next week, I'm just gonna. Unless I'm assuming now is a good point to stop for today. I'm assuming now is a good point to stop. If I am wrong, please correct me. But yeah, we finally got confirmation that we all were feeling. Yeah, okay, good. Oh yeah. How much more is there? I can't lower the thing any further. That's how much more there is. I think it's just gonna keep on going. But yeah, next week, I'm telling you guys, unless this thing does another fucking extension, at which point, god damn it, we may finish this game. Holy fucking crap. God, it's I feel like we've been playing through these games for like forever. And like technically we still have one more game, but like I want to swap off and like try other things for a bit. But and I know like Zero Time Dilemma is still worth playing, and I probably will come back to it. But yeah, man. Yeah, we're definitely going to be finishing it next time. And so, yeah, when you hit the ending to this and you're like, oh shit, right? Oh my god. It honestly, I love these streams so much. And like, they feel very special and important to me. Because like they are the streams that always feel like I am always talking with people, I am always like having a good time, and I'm always looking forward to. And I love, and it's like, it's more than just like, oh, we have a little gimmick here of a conspiracy board, but like, no, like these are very precious to me, and I absolutely love them. And I don't know how I'm gonna take having to play other games besides those of Mr. Kotaro Uchikoshi. But goddamn, I feel like I'm gonna cry on stream when we wrap this game up. Oh man, let's change scenes, and let's find us a. Yeah, you'll play Danganronpa and you'll like it. Okay, but first we gotta do Trauma Team, Hotel Dusk, and Danganronpa. Those are like the top 3 games that are pretty much goddamn locked in. Trauma Team, because Greedra has been requesting it so goddamn much. Hotel Dusk, because I literally made this avatar for that game. And Danganronpa, because like, fuck, I need to check it out. And all of Ace Attorney, and then also Fatal 12, and also what's it called? Like, there's so many of these mystery games that I want to play, and I wish I could play more of them. It's just they're not very, like, they feel like my bread and butter. But like, we've got Deadly Premonition, we've got Disco Elysium, we've got not Lai. Lai is not a murder mystery. Canada Files, Methods, we've got, and then Psychopaths. Like, we have so much gaming to do, and like, is this kind of game in the stupidest position? Yeah. Lai? It might be. I've only seen a couple of streams of Alan playing it. I know the basic premise of it, but I definitely want to play it. Along with like, but I always considered it, I didn't know it was mystery. But yeah, like there's also King's Quest. And I would love to give Eastward another go someday. But yeah, nope, we've got Trigger Happy Havoc already. And like, there's a good handful of games that I want to play. Also, this should not be in here. Removed from next games. I have dealt with that game. And I will probably keep playing it. But yeah, we have also got things like Anno Mutation, Devil May Cry 4 and 5. I haven't given up on them, but I would like to play them some way, somehow. Bayonetta, No More Heroes 2, but like, and Hi-Fi Rush. Maz is gonna hate me if I never play Hi-Fi Rush. And then yeah, there's No More Heroes 2. I thought I didn't buy it. I thought I still had yet to buy it, but apparently not. And yeah, there's like a whole slew of games I want to play. Transistor, Greedra said many good things. I was gifted Signalis by a friend, and I feel like I definitely should play that. Yakuza, someday, maybe one day, we'll hop back into the Yakuza game for another half a year. Also, we did play Playground, so I'm gonna remove it from next games. But yeah, there's like a lot. There's a lot of good stuff. But like, I'm very excited for the many, many mystery games that we have left to go through. Also, I just realized I pulled up my Steam wish list and acted like y'all were seeing it. I guess we'll count that as good streamer habits. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I save the game again. 77 hours, 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Quit. Oh, man. Quit the game. Alright, man. Oh, who the fuck are we gonna raid today? I don't know. I'm gonna try and find someone. But yeah. Oof. These games are something special. Gamma's on. Just checking. I should watch more Momiji streams. I keep seeing her in your chat, Lord. Fuck it. I kind of want to raid into Gamma because then we can tell them we're on the final route. Yeah, let's raid into Gamma. Yeah, that's what we do. But yeah, God, I am so excited. We're getting close to the ending of this game, and I don't know, I'm probably gonna be pretty emotional, I feel. I was very emotional when I finished Yakuza. I was very emotional when I finished, oh God, what was it called? God, I hate my brain, it's failing me more often. God, I'm staring. No, the Insomnium Files. I got very emotional when we finished the last Insomnium Files game. But yeah, everyone. Oh wait, I should double check Gamma, make sure he's not on break. That would be kind of panic-inducing to do that. Okay, he's not on break. But yeah, let's. Our raid message will be final route. Let's go with that. Final route time, and use whatever emotes you got, and you can just copy them. But yeah, final route time. Anyways, everyone, thank you guys a lot. It means a lot. And yeah, all right, let's go do this raid before I start crying. Bye!